Hi, it's Tamako. Yes, today we have the witch hat on during stream the whole time. It's not just a redeem anymore. I think I actually have a different one. This is the only one I think I have loaded into VTube Studio. I want to just double check that because I am not 100% sure. Let's see here. Assets. And here. Come on. Open the file. And let's see here. Do I have more than one hat? That's not it. Just don't remember who I actually got this one from. I have so many assets, and it's like, I don't remember. Not that one, not that one. Not that one. I should probably put stuff in parentheses after the artist name. Like, I have everything in a folder for all of my assets on my PC with the artist names for the folders within it for, you know, like where I got it from. So that way, you know, I know who has, you know, like where I've gotten what from and all that. I just don't remember. Oh, was it? Wish Evercore. I have 3 hats, actually. Oh, those are the only things that I have. Oh, these are such ugly names for assets. Yeah. I bought these off of Etsy, and it's like looking at a barcode, but in letters and numbers, and it's like, why? Why? Did I load up any of the? No, I very much did not. I do not have any of these loaded in here. I mean, I can. I just have to quickly restart VTube Studio to make any of them work. Items. Yes, here we go. Yep, right there. I see it for the one I'm wearing right now. But yes. But would it be Tama-Yaga or Tama-Baba? I guess it would be Tama-Yaga, huh? Because Baba Yaga is the actual name. Hi, Manage. How's it going? How are you doing today? I'm just debating if I want to stay with this hat or if I want to add in the other ones I have and quickly restart VTube Studio. Because I do have more than this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to quickly rename them. Oh! That's not a lot of food, especially considering things I've seen you say in terms of food before. Did you not eat a lot because of the preparation for the MRI? It's been a while since I've had to do an MRI, so let's see. Let me make sure these quickly. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna name this one, Black Hat Orange Accents. Is that gonna break things if I rename the hat that I'm wearing now? Are these purple? Yeah, that's a hue of purple. Well, no, that's what I'm saying is, in preparation for the MRI, like after, like leading up to that, having to do the stuff, and then after you were done, because of that. The last time I had to go for an MRI, I didn't eat anything for hours because I had to sit in the emergency room waiting for it because I broke my left heel bone. I did. I don't recommend doing that, by the way. It sucks. See here, black hat, purple accent, orange hat, black accent. There's a few other things we're going to add in here, too. And lastly, let's get this one. Okay. And where's the other? Oh, that's where it went. It went under. How did it do that? Okay. Now I have everything moved. Okay. I need to restart VTube Studio. You're gonna see me go poof for a moment. It's just a magic trick. Tonight's all about magic. So, we'll do that quickly. And then, where is my thing? There you are. Oh, for the whole weekend? Oh. Oh, well, that's good they fixed the protruding disc, but, yeah. It sounds kind of like what happened with my mom, except slightly better? I think, maybe, kind of, not really. Which is weird because they always were telling my mom, oh, just walk a little bit. You'll feel much better. And my mom would tell them, I can't walk. My back hurts. It literally physically causes me pain to walk. Ah, okay. Good to know it's this song because once it hits 1 second from finishing, it doesn't forward. And I don't know why because I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Now, to be fair, it was her L2? Yeah, her L2 vertebrae. She had ever so slightly broken. Not like enough to cause paralysis, but it was enough that she had to be in bed because she also broke her her ankle. Like she sprained it and couldn't walk. So she had to be bedridden with this really funky looking cast type thing. It wasn't like an actual cast, but it was this hard plastic thing. Kind of like a turtle shell is what we actually call it. I probably should have brought in some paint and painted it to, match. I think she would have laughed, honestly. But, she had to have this thing on for, 8 weeks, if I remember right. She honestly hated it because at first, the first like week, because it was solid plastic, it was also hot. Until the doctor was like, "Oh no, here you go," drilled some holes, and she's like, "Oh, this is actually much better." Yeah, and that's the thing. No, my mom was the same way. Like, she couldn't take any real painkillers that would do anything. Um, she would take like naproxen sodium, Tylenol, acetaminophen, whatever you want to call it, um, ibuprofen. I think she even tried like full on like Percocets at times. Nah, that is weird that it made my model blink like that just by shaking my head. I don't know why. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna remove this hat. Poof, gone. I love that it makes it shrink, kind of like Merlin from Disney Sword in the Stone. Just kind of like, whoop, gone. Where did it go? Did you search the bag? Ah. So I also have, whoa! I need to fix that. I've also got this nice orange. I did not want to turn on that. I've also got this orange hat. Isn't it lovely? This is the black hat with orange accent. Up, gotta move the song. I don't know why that song does that. But then I've also got, let me go back into the, and let's see here. Let's go to, why did I do that? Ah, there you are. So big. So big. Too small. And then I've got an orange hat with black accents. I think those are all really nice. Oh, just a moment. Now, I do have very witchy hats. I'm going to corrupt. Only thing with this orange one, kind of clashes with both my outfit and my hair. Yeah, that clashes too much. But now see, there is something else I can do. Let me. There you are. I can put on a different item. Of course, you're gonna just like pop up over my entire model. Let's rotate you slightly. Let's attach you right there. Oh, there we go. Yes, and I actually have 4 different versions of this mask. So, you know, I can go a little more traditional Japanese with it. Technically, I could actually put this on and one of the witch hats, but that might look a little bit strange. Because, you know, you'd see it like, you know, I'll just do it. Let's see, let's go. What the? Oh, that's why, because I go to type in some stuff and it's not like not doing what I want it. Because, oh, it's the wrong thing that I had set. Boop, big. That just looks so weird. Okay, let me set. We're going to go with the black hat with orange accent. They do have some new hats that Denchisoft has given us, but they're very much like spring into summer hats. So, no. Size you down. Why am I picking me up? I open that menu again. I don't want to mess with the asset. And we'll attach it right there. Oh, perfect. Yes, I have purposely set it just slightly above my left eye. Okay, there we go. I don't think... I think I added one other thing for Halloween, but I don't think I have it active. I do have some other stuff, but... Oh, I did. Here we go with pink or purple. Why did I add that? Oh, hi, Blue. Thank you for the check-in. We're just setting up some assets that I added in before we get started here. I'm just debating if I want to do... Oh. Oh, I forgot I had that. I have not fully tested this. This is either going to work well and I just have to move it, or it's going to do bad things. We're about to find out. Yes, I do want it at that position. Why is it so small? This is supposed... Oh, it is glowing. I was gonna say, it's supposed to be a pulsating thing, so if I put it over my... Okay, yeah, you can see it now. And then if I turn it slightly... Wickedly by Falls. Ooh, this one's actually not a bad track. Let's make that slightly bigger. That's not bad. I forgot I had this one in here. It's amazing what you find when you look through your assets that you have loaded into VTube Studio. I think that's good without loading too much in here. Of course, my PC can handle these things. I'm not terribly worried about it. I mean, we could easily put in more stuff if we really wanted to. However, let's go ahead and load up the game. I am not sure how to pronounce this game's name. It's either Rekka or Rika, just from what I can tell by reading it. Um, I'm not sure beyond that. Uh, I thought this came out this year, but apparently it's been out since September of last year. So that was a little surprising. But the reason that we're, I mean, I know that this is more of a sorcerer's type staff, but that's the reason I made it kind of small, so it's more wandish. That's about the best I can do immediately, because that's all I have. This is the description for this game. Channel your inner witch. Build your cozy chicken-legged hut. Yes, chicken-legged hut is literally what it says. Practice witchcraft and forage for ingredients in autumnal woodlands. Solve quests and uncover the great mysteries of the legendary witch Baba Yaga. And if you know anything about that particular legend, or whatever you want to call that, you now know why it is referred to as a chicken-legged hut. Okay, let's get the game up. Oh, you have to see this. Let me just finish getting the game fully set to be captured at executable. Let me turn off the BGM. Okay, let's pop over to gaming. Take a look at this this warning that we got. Oh geez. Set content warning reference. Content warnings will trigger as a pop-up when you enter certain areas in the game, informing you of what is ahead. They might contain spoilers. You can change this again anytime in the settings. What content? Oh, always when I'm streaming I get hiccups. Why? What content will I be warned about? No. Why? Listen, I need to... I do not want this to start... Why? This is some good music, though. It's... Why? How do I get this to stop? World? I don't want this auto recording. How do I turn this off? How in the world? Oh. That is not... Just a second. I need to figure out one thing before we can start. Huh? Which one does this then? Oh. Oh. Now, is that still recording while I'm doing stuff? I don't think so. Okay, I think we should be good now. I was trying to get it to stop auto-recording while I'm playing, so I was like, okay. Now we can continue on here. Alright, what content will I be warned about? Oh, well, that's... We will be warned about suicide, femicide, murder, depression, domestic violence, death of a loved one, and there's something else that apparently doesn't want to be said. I think we'll leave those on just in case anybody does. Let's just make sure. Okay, audio. Oh, clearly it's maxed out. Why are we... My PC is capable of high. Maximum frame rate. Unlimited. Oh, I can tell, actually. Making my model jump up. We may have to turn that down. Wow, I'm just hearing the graphics screen and it was making my model do weird things. Yeah. Okay. Controls. Remind to save. A game that has a reminder to save. These devs are smart. Button mapping. A, jump is space. Left sprint is shift. Auto walk. Okay. Tab to inventory. E to interact. Oh boy. We're going to be doing a lot of interesting things. Especially after playing Minecraft on Monday. Oh, there's a radial menu. Oh, that's nice. Switch to left radial menu. Switch to right radial menu. There's a map. Oh, I already love these devs. Action 1, Action 2. Nice. Save is F5. Very well. There was a time when the land knew magic in its bones, when man knew of nature not machine. The old ways were respected then, and witches revered. A better world? Perhaps. But time moves on, and if we do not move with it, the age of witchcraft will be lost to us forever. I feel the approach of one who may prove ready for such challenges, who can embrace our past and unlock our future, one who has known hardship and pain. She has traveled far, yet the path ahead of her will prove greater than she has ever known. Our downfall or our salvation? Only time will tell. Oh, we have a character. Oh, thank you, Nunu. Actually, there's 3 different versions, and I decided this one flashes the least. Interesting. Oh, it's on the hand. You cannot zoom in on that. Oh. Oh, that would hurt to get your fingertips all tattooed. Oh. Just thinking about that makes my fingers hurt. Now that's an interesting one. I really wish I could zoom in on the fingers though. Or on the hands in general. Like, it's not letting me. Huh? Oh! Chin and forehead. A throat. Oh. Ah. Oh, that's making my throat hurt. I think I'm going to go with this one, though. Oh, I just realized these all have names. Sooty fingertips. Well, I guess it's direct. Symbols. Okay. Now it lets me zoom in. Go from this one to this one, and it's like, all right, who let me eat the bee? Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. It's Crackle? Yeah, yes, there's a tiny amount of freckles. Now there's a lot of freckles. However, I'm going to go with no freckles, because I do not actually have them. Oh, thank you for peculate. Eyes. Cold fog, bright sky, clear ice. Stormy cloud. Deep earth. Dark forests. Earthy moth. They have some interesting choices here for colors. Dry wood. Warm autumn, rich earth, smoky quartz, starless night. I'm gonna go with warm autumn because That is one of them that is closest to one of my eye color, my actual, like, real life colors. Which is actually one of my model's actual colors, too. Hair. We're on this one now. We have a side tail. You know what that means if... Oh, geez, if you watch anime. Double. They're running around in the woods. Who has time to put their hair up like this? That would be a little bit more expected of, you know, running around in the woods. Okay. Did somebody pop a confetti cannon on our head? Oh, wow. That goes all the way around. Somebody make sure SpongeBob doesn't see. Oh, wow. We're just going for all the hair on this one. I think I'm going to go for this one, though. Oh, wow. Color, warmth, brightness. If we go out at night, we're going to be a beacon. Does anybody know where Tama-chan is? I think over there. I wonder something. This might be a bad idea. You might want to close your eyes. That's pretty bright. That's up. It's a little better. Whoa. Ivy, when did you get into the game? Wow, well, you can actually do a strawberry blonde. It's very hard to do, though. This is very hard. Yeah, I think that's good. Eyebrows. Holy caterpillars. Those are... Them's bushy. Those would be good for a little bit of sunlight protection. What fits the space, though? Not that one. Ooh, that one. Again? Let's see, that's the head, now the clothes. Yeah, pardon me, we just fell off of the sailing ship from the early 1800s, and we're here to become a witch. Interesting design. Again, I wish it would let me zoom. A long one. I like the layered look here between the, like, where it gives the, my mind has gone blank. I cannot think of the word. Basically where it goes from the really light greenish color, it looks like there's a transitional green to this darker green on the outside. I actually really like how that is, or how this looks. That's it, right? Yep. Now the shoes. I can't even tell the difference between the brown or the black. The only thing that changes is the socks. I'm gonna leave that white. Well, that just defeats the purpose of doing all that work on the hair. Oh, we can give ourselves a choker. There's something on our left hand. This is why I want to be able to zoom. I mean, I can tell that it's rings, but... Now, we already have the tattoo on the right hand. But with the left hand... Oh, hi, Manage. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna go with rings on the left hand. There wasn't anything else in the body, right? There's literally 2 things in the body. Alright. Ooh. A random wardrobe in the middle of nowhere. Alright, so we're using the mouse to do camera. You just found a tool! Ooh. And you didn't even need a box. Have you ever seen how that trick is actually done? Penn and Teller are so amazing at that. Equip your tools and abilities via the radial menu. You can find out which tool or ability does in the radial menu. An oil lantern. Shine light upon the darkness and find what is hidden. Press Control to open the radial menu. Select the lantern and equip it with space. I literally get 2 things. That was a mirror? That's fair. Yeah, that I've seen that one with, you know, the 2 petite girls, and it's like, okay, that's one thing, but where they do it, you know, with a full-sized man, especially like Penn or Teller size, it's like, okay, that one's a little bit more impressive. Then you see how the trick's done, and it's like, okay, that's actually even more impressive now. No, I think we're good. No way. Oh, that is cool. That was so cool how we do that. Bogdan the Merchant. Ah, one of the damn wheels fell off. I think it rolled down the path towards the bridge. Shoddy workmanship, I tell you. Could you find it for me, please? This looks so funny. Also, you know how strong we would be? Ah, you found my will. Thank you. Wouldn't have gotten much further without that. No. Okay, why was I, There we go, okay. Hey, you look familiar. No, don't say it. It'll come to me. Excuse me? Getting old? How dare you, Felix? I never forget a face. But occasionally, I misplace them. Wait, literally? You're right. They do like they... Wow. They do look like they've been through some trouble. I know you like trouble as much as the next Slidden, but it's rude to pry. I'm sorry about my, business associate. He gets overexcited sometimes. You really must throw him down a well one of these days. Wow. Threatening grunts. Yeah. Not in that bottle, you won't. Look, I'm going to be staying around these parts for a while. You need anything, you come see me. I'll give you a good price on my wares. Okay. Our wares. Oh, so you can see him? Most folks can't. You have to be a bit, shall we say, broad-minded to see the likes of Felix. And since you asked, he's a Slidden. Basically what happens when you give chaos legs with teeth. I mean, I guess that's one way to put it. I'll tell you more about how we cross paths later. Right now, I need to get this wheel fixed. You mind yourself now. They call me Bogdan. It's not my real name, but it'll do for now. I'm a traveling merchant. No roots for me. Where are your llamas, sir? Oh wait, wrong game. Give Bogdan 4 wheels. Thanks to you, the open road in front and the stars above. You are in the western part of the lands of Joia. Interesting. If you go further down the road, you'll get to a small village called Kupnik. They don't get many visitors, so I'm sure they'll have work going if you're interested. It's barely a sneeze of houses and fields. Barely a sneeze. Okay, sure. But the river next to it is a real beauty. scarecrow out here. Oh, thank you, Volpecula. Hi. Oh, looks like we do have an ad break starting in about 5 minutes. I don't know entirely how I just did that, but hi. Svetlana. Interesting. We're an outpost at the western border of Julia. Not many customers. Visitors come here. Most are just passing through, transporting their wares to the west by boat. We're proud of our farmlands and, of course, our river. It connects our little village to the rest of Julia. It runs slowly here, like thick pumpkin soup. Means you'll see a few swamps about. Usually they attract mosquitoes. But think your stars you've not come here during summer. Otherwise the air would be thicker than the soup with the little devils. Give her a wide berth. She's a dangerous relic of our dark past. Have you been living in a cave, young one? The highest lord, of course. That's who most right-thinking folk believe in. Well, thank you, Svetlana. Wagner. Welcome to Kopnik, young traveler. You look like you've been on the road a little too long. Not that long. If you want to earn some coins, you may find work here. I don't know what I was about to say. We can always use a hand on our farms. Be mindful of the woods, though. Not everyone around here is as nice as you. Are you Baba Yaga in disguise? Some will pop you in a stew as soon as look at you. Oh, I'm just fooling. But there is an old woman out there that some say is a bit on the, witchy side. Vidomir. Ma told me that she used to roam these lands, traveling in a house that could move about by itself. But then again, Ma's a bit of a drinker. Don't look at me. I ain't one of those educated types. Maybe it's got wheels like Bogdan's crappy old cart. Do you see the carved snakes on our roofs? There's a tale about a man who freed the village from a snake plague a long time ago. He dug a pit and used a flute to lure the snakes into it. Since then, the people have honored him with these carvings. Well, I don't know if it's a completely true story, but we still get a lot of snakes around here, so he didn't do that good of a job if you ask me. Oh dear. Bluebell Bodkin, one of my beloved babies, has gone missing. She must have squeezed through the fence. Sure? Can you see if you can spot her? The herd is worried sick, and so am I. She must be somewhere in the nearby woods. I tried searching for her, but good lord, that was loud. I've tried searching for her myself, but she's a naughty little thing who loves to play. So I suspect she's hiding from me. Maybe one of my neighbors has seen her. They're a particularly mischievous breed, always running off or hiding or getting stuck in things. Scamps, the lot of them. My neighbors don't even bother helping me look anymore. But this is fantastic! I love this! You haven't saved in 25 minutes. Do you want to save? You can't save! I think it's just because I was in the middle of dialogue. I just saw it up on the map. Oh, I do. There is a literal wall there. Oh, and it looks like we have an ad break. So if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm just going to go like this. And also tell it to save so it doesn't freak out on me. Okay, so yeah, we'll be back shortly. Okay, our ad break is done. It's funny because I look down at my monitoring device and I still see something for NASCAR, and I'm like, okay, well, sure, why not? For some reason, I don't have a map. There's only part of a fence here. I might have to. Now listen here. You tread carefully, youngster. These woods are home to many dangers for the unwary and unprepared. Some of the old folk even say that an ancient bony witch with iron teeth lives in them. And also, it would not be the first time that I've had to draw my own map for a game. One that's been known to lure children into her hut and to eat them. This is the wrong story for that dude. They say she wants to keep old practices alive and that she worships ancient gods. Ha! Nonsense, says I. Witches are relics of the old world. New beliefs have been spreading throughout this area for hundreds of years now. Sensible, right-thinking people believe in those. Our god prefers a different kind of compliance, much more civilized. I see no witch, just an old lady who talks to birds and mutters over herbs. But, still, I'd steer clear of her anyway. Ah, do as you will. I won't be stopping you. I knew I saw the goat! No, that's how... That's where I have to take her. Or take the goat. Very well. So I guess I have to continue looking around for... Whoa. Why are the... Is there an audio setting for just... Maybe now they won't be so loud? Oh dear. I think that's intended to be an outright game wall. I don't think the goat is out this far. That is a big river. I do not have a stamina gauge, I noticed. off, you nasty creatures! Don't piss off the crows! Hey, how are you, Sergey? I could swear I heard some goat noises near the pumpkin farm. Where's the pumpkin farm? You better hurry! There's an old well near there, and a little thing like that could easily fall in. See those birds? Shifty-looking things. Beady eyes, like berries. I can swear they're following me, stalking me. In fact, I can't scare them off. They must belong to that old crone in the woods. She's pretty shifty, too. If you help me get rid of them, I'll make it worth your while. I may have asked the hag to bless my fishing, and I may have accidentally forgotten to pay her. Don't let on to anyone that I went to her. They'd laugh at me for sure. But I always pass by her hut on the way to the best fishing spots, so I thought maybe she could help me out. I had the money to pay her, honestly, but I just lost it in a game of Tickle My Pumpkin. I'm both curious and not at the exact same time. I'll see what I can do for you, bud. I didn't even see this dude here. Theodore. Now, where are the pumpkin farms? Ah! Oh, pumpkin farms. Would you come over here for a moment? Could you help me, please? I never realized quite how heavy pumpkins were until I was the only one left to bring in the harvest. Could you spare the time to help me? They do from time to time, but I'm not a local, and some can't forget that. Rude. Oh, jeez. If you could carry the remaining pumpkins into the barn, my arms would be so grateful. I mean, sure. You could just put them right next to the others. Oh, wow. My husband died last year. He was very sick. He had so many plans, but now I'm running our farm alone. Hey. Even though it's not a big plot, it's tough work, and I miss him every day. I mean, I heard the goat. We'll get rid of this mischievous little beast first. Oh, there you are. Thank you so much. Where did you find her? Thank the highest Lord she didn't fall in, and thanks to you as well. Here, take this with my appreciation. It's all I can afford. May you look upon it and smile. Don't pay me. I don't know why that did not auto-drop. I love that we literally dropped. Alright, we're gonna do it this way, huh? Oh, get wrecked, bot! Ma'am, your pumpkins are going to rot. Okay, I see how we have to do this. I have that tiny little reticle, and I have to get it in that. I wonder what the distance is. That's pretty far. That sounded weird. Look at that! All the pumpkins are safe and sound. What a beautiful sight. I'm so grateful. This is for you. I hope you have some use for it. My name is Dunya, by the way. It's such a pleasure meeting a fellow pumpkin lover. We got a ghost pumpkin. And a hanging wreath. And another pumpkin. Oh, table of the pumpkin lady. And another pumpkin. Goodbye. Now, for some reason, part of that was blocked. Huh? Why is there... What is this thing at the top that I'm seeing on my compass? Ooh. What's this I smell? Someone dares approach my door? A child? Of course. Don't you know it's rude to be late, child? I've been waiting for you for quite some time. Perhaps you too have been waiting for me? Either way, child, we meet at a crossroads. Where do we go from here? Only time will tell. She is grinning. Well, look at you. We get alone in the world. Like a newborn kitten, you stumble forth into my garden. Tell me, little kitten, what brings you here? No answer for me? That's fair, that's fair. We hardly know each other. Yet, perhaps we always have. Another life, another lives. It's all the same to me. But enough of idle chatter. There is work to be done. There's always work to be done. My shelves are empty. and my belly grumbles like a Koshei wife. Okay, I have to look that up. Because I do not know what that means. Oh, it's a Russian fairy tale. Well, that makes sense, because Baba Yaga is a Russian thing. But it's from a Russian fairy tale called The Death of Koshei the Deathless. Koshei does not have a wife in the traditional sense. Instead, he is known for abducting and tormenting young women, particularly princesses. Ugh. The most prominent female character associated with him is Maria Morevna, a warrior princess who becomes the wife of Prince Ivan Tsarevich. Koshei captures Maria after Ivan releases him from a dungeon where he is imprisoned and weakened. Maria is not Koshei's wife, but rather his victim and the central figure in the tale of his defeat. The story focuses on Ivan's quest to rescue her after Koshei takes her, ultimately leading to Koshei's death. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Because, you read something like that and it's like, I don't know what that means. Well, now we do. Hot water and herbs do not a meal make. No, that would be tea. And that is only, something to drink. Bring me some ingredients to make a tasty soup. You'll find a recipe in the book on the bench. Looks like you need fattening up too, kittens. You may borrow my birds, but no, they are more precious to me than any other creature that breathes upon this earth. And you, my children of wing and claw, see that this kitten knows her herbs from her wings. And as she tries to run, well, you know what to do. Are you talking to the chickens or something else? Ooh. In your journal, go to the second tab, Quests, to see what the old woman wants you to do next. Oh! The old woman wants you to collect some honey. In your journal, click on the third tab, Collection, then Items. Finally, click on the honeycomb to learn more about it. Consult your journal if you are lost. Now press tab to close the journal. Oh, and one more thing. A challenge, perhaps. Certainly more challenging than finding me some simple mushrooms. The Luki have stolen my magical talisman. Again. Lutki are spirits. Very excitable spirits. Especially when you have a pocket full of berries. You will find those wretched blocks of wood deeper in the forest. Find them. Retrieve what they stole. Once you have the talisman, you can use its power to come back here more swiftly. But if you return without it, my next soup will be a little meatier. Now, go stubble on, little kitten. You have been told about a location. Find it with your compass at the top of the screen. Faithful crows, helpful companions who will go where you send them. grab everything. 20. Wow. Oh, hi, Drago. I'm doing pretty good. We're playing a game about becoming a witch. A Baba Yaga style witch. It's very interesting. It has a very, very lovely soundtrack. Interesting. Wow. Okay. And best of all, the game devs have done this. It reminds you to save. Like, I have never seen a game that reminds you to save that doesn't automatically save for you. That's unfortunate to hear, Drago. This game is something else. Why'd the birds go away? Now, is there a... She said they like berries. I need to find... I need to find some sort of berry. So far, I'm only seeing honey and mushrooms. Oh, wait, I see them. I was gonna say, I'm not seeing any berries, but these must be the berries that Luki like. Oh, raspberries. I'm sure these birds must like them too. Now, I don't know if I have, like, any sort of, like, hit points or some sort of meter or something like this. notice trying to get through this, it slows me down. $68 berries. $77 now. I think we might have enough to start what we're doing here. One more. So you are the loot. Oh, it seems like one of you got stuck under some planks. Oh, there we go. Flaming herb times 10. So they're wood talismans is what they look like. I think I got all of them. Oh, it's their little house. How cute. Oh. Oh, that's right. That is so cool, the way that is done. I'm in the house. Come in, come in. What are you waiting for? For me to have control over my controls? Tell me, little kitten, do you have a name? Rekka? I see. Yes, I'm just gonna go with Rekka. Of course it is. Do you know your name means river? Okay, now I have something to go off of. Just a moment. Oh, it's Slovene. Okay, so it's a Slovenian word. Ah ha ha ha. This is already explaining a lot of things about this game. Apparently it's pronounced Reka. Okay, well, that answers a lot there. Rivers are important, vital, the arteries of the world. They bring life. Perhaps you do too? Well, did you get all the ingredients? Good. We'll need them for the ritual. Excuse me, ritual? Oh, did I say soup? My mistake. So easy to get the two mixed up in a mind that has lived as long as mine. Folks think that witchcraft is mainly about rituals. It's actually a lot more about soup. Never underestimate the power of a full belly. Now then, River Kitten, let's continue. Okay, that name's kind of funny. The ritual calls for a few more items. We already have the mushrooms and honey you collected. Oh, geez. We also need a sturdy length of pine. You don't have one on you, do you? No. So many folk really have no idea what's important in life. So many uses for a nice pine branch. In front of my hut, there's a small island. On it stands a giant crooked pine. Snap off a branch and return to me. Oh, and on your return, acquaint yourselves with the chickens. Chickens are important. Many think chickens are... Wow. Many think chickens to be dumb birds. Not a bit of it. They are just plain dumb. Minds as sharp as the beaks. Get the pine branch. Select the chicken you like the look of. Bring them both to me. I'll wait for you behind the hut and begin the preparations. Oh, I think I already know where this is going. Soon it will be time. Soon you will rise again. I was gonna say, how do I make a, grab this branch? Okay, time to choose a chicken. That was scratching its butt. I think this one with the speckled back end. Now, can we get there through her house? We can. That's either we are a very small girl or that is a very big chicken. I'm not sure which. Whoa, she's got a lot of raspberries in her backyard. Finally, you have graced us with your presence. Now, follow me. Yeah, I think there's a reason that she had me grab the chicken and the pine branch, because I think I know exactly what we're about to do. Whoa. Those are big bones. This is the place where we fell all those years ago. Those who would not listen, and those who would not be heard. And we fell, as we all do. But my friend, my love, my child did not get back up. I searched for answers far and wide. Eventually, I returned here, cast my mind wide, sent out a calling and waited. waiting for the right kind of mind cancer. One that understood pain, one understood loss. Now, we must no longer delay. Take that chicken over to the old oven. Oh, don't be so concerned. It'll be fine. I'm sure it will make itself at home in that nest. Besides, it is about to ascend to heights that such birds rarely reach. Do you have the branch I told you to find? Good. While I start the sigil, I need you to cleanse the space. Hold your branch to the candle's flame until it ignites, then sweep its powerful incense through the air. That's it. Good. Follow me to the next one. Yes, yes. Very good. Quickly, on to the next. Final one. You can follow clear instructions. That's promising. In my hut, by the front door, there's a shrine to my ancestors. One of them saw fit to leave me an egg. We'll need it for the ritual. It's not like a chicken's egg at all, River Kitten. Foolish talk. Although it will hatch something, if all goes to plan. It has sat dormant for many years. But hopefully, it could still provide us with what we need. Bring it to me. Oh, and pick up some grain from my garden on your way. We'll need that later. That is a big egg. Here is the grain I'm supposed to pick up. Ow! Okay, I need the throws. Much different than the last time I had an army of crows at my beck and call from a game I played. That was BioShock 2. Or maybe BioShock Infinite. Oh, raspberries. That's it. Good. Isn't it a thing of wonder? You just wait. Now, put it in the oven. Almost there. It is time for us to make the offerings. We will honor many gods in this ritual. You will learn more of them in time if you prove yourself. For now, we must honor the goddess of fertility. I have placed bowls on all 4 sides of the boats. I'll start with this one. You go to the bowl at the back, River Kitten, and place some honeycomb within it. Very good. Now we shall both walk clockwise around the house to the next bowl. And then you have the grain, yes, into the bowl with it. Yes! It's working! Wait, it's working? The River Kitten is capable! Come to me. We are not finished. Quickly now. Take this. Be very careful with it. It is a charm blessed by the god of fire. A powerful, dangerous object in the wrong hands. Hush now. Stop looking at your hands. They are the right ones, at least for now. Using this charm, I need you to dissolve the bones surrounding the site, each and every last one. We need to harness their essence. Go. I need to focus on the next step. Do not disappoint me. I cannot be disappointed again. Oh. And be respectful. The one you dissolve meant more to me than you will ever know. Yes, keep going. All of them. Come back to me now. Give me back that charm. You are far too inexperienced to hold such power longer than necessary. How did it feel the power of Svarog? I've heard that name before. Tingle, doesn't it? Like a needle sting on the inside of your skin. Don't grow too big for your boots. You're not done yet. Go back to my house and bring me embers from the oven. The ritual requires you carry them red hot in your bare hands. Hey? Don't look at me like that. Carrying embers should not prove a problem to one who has wielded Svarog's power. Now get to it, quickly. Alright. Oven. Okay. You are a brave one, River Kitten. I hope it lasts. Give the embers to me. There's one last thing I need from you. Come closer. There. Don't look like that. It was only a... She needed blood. It was only a small prick. Just a drop of blood. You won't miss it. Blood is key. Blood is the bond. See how the embers absorb it? The living embers. They have burned bright for generations. Fire passed from home to home. Their age dwarfs even mine. The living embers gave life to my love a long time ago. A new life they shall give today. This last part I must do alone. You did well, little river kitten. Let's hope it was not the last time. But for now, watch and learn. We made a giant sigil. Whoa! Oh, this game is amazing! I'm having a lot of fun, actually. And attaching. Also, hi Marcus, how's it going? That was absolutely fantastic. As you can tell, the soundtrack is just amazing. The visuals look, I mean, look at the trees. Maybe aren't, you know, the most like high definition, but that's perfectly fine. It fits what's going on. It is super well done in terms of a tutorial. I really like how this is done. This is the first game. Aw, that's unfortunate to hear. Like, just a lot of, like, working out or just keeping after the kids or something. This is also the first game that it doesn't have an actual autosave feature. Instead, it has an auto reminder to save. And I'm like, that's clever. For I am the beginning and the end. I cannot be unmade. I cannot be undone. I persist. The world shall remember Baba Yaga. It shall remember and tremble before the mother of witches. She had to scream that last part. Uh-oh. Oh, from like the broken glass? Huh. Now that was exhausting. Quite took the wind out of me, it did. Aw, that's unfortunate. Now, sit down. Oh, swamp rats. It's not responding. Can't fix my mind. What? Was it at least not like a super high-end one? I can't control it. River Kitten, tell it to sit down. And she keeps calling us River Kitten. Even though the character we're playing is the game's title name, Reika. Hut, hut, sit down. What is this, some children's fairy tale? That was amazing. Also, it looks like we do have an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes. When that starts, if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. You did well, little river kitten. You did not disappoint, at least not yet. Oh! Well, At least that's not as bad, but only the downside is you don't have anything else to replace it now, right? There's potential in you. You have a quick mind. You see beyond what others do. You are a natural witch. Perhaps even born to it. You can do what you did. Look around you. Look at what you've created. This will be our house, our home. Ah, well, it's something. I myself actually do cold brew. I don't know when the last time was I actually made hot coffee in my house. But I will allow you to build it yourself. Furnish it, decorate it, make it just how you imagine. Embrace the light or the darkness. The grand or the humble. We will live in it and travel the lands within its walls. I will take the largest room. Baba Yaga needs her space. And it is more than a fair price for what I can teach you, if you are willing to learn. If you are, take this wood and begin to build a future. That's a lot of... Where were you keeping this, Baba Yaga? Unlocked building! Opens the building menu. And this is nice. Like, it's been a linear tutorial. Like, as you do things, it actually, like, gives you things. It doesn't go, hey, here's how, have fun, okay, bye. Oh, no. So when I say cold brew, I mean, I make it myself at home. I buy whole beans that I keep in a, I can't think of what they're called immediately. Like, you usually keep them on a kitchen counter that has the, like, you put, like, flour, sugar, things like that in there that are designed to keep it airtight. And then I actually have it's a manual one because electric bird grinders are expensive. And I actually will grind the beans myself. And then I have a glass carafe that I will put the beans into, pour the water over it. Because it's two separate things. So there's a stem that goes in the middle, and I can send you links to stuff if you want to see what I'm talking about exactly later. So the coffee that I fresh grind sits in the middle. I pour water over it, and it just sits. And I just put that in the fridge. So like Saturdays I work from home, just because of the way that my work does things. So Thursday night I will prep it all, put it in the fridge in my room, and I just leave it there. Gooseneck kettles are so fun. They are a tiny bit pricey, but worth it. But yeah, the cold brew, I just leave it in my fridge. And then Saturday morning when I get up for work, I just pull it out, pour it into a cup. Like a standard coffee cup. If I want a little bit of extra ice to keep it extra cold, or, some sweetener of whatever. And I sit down and work. That's it. And all I had to do was take 3 minutes to grind it, pour the water over, and that's about it. Okay, stand on top of the wooden platform, press Control to open the radial menu, and select building. Oh, and it does look like the ad break is just about to start, so I think we might hold off on building until after that is done. But so you can see what it is, this is the radial menu. And it also gives us the ability to switch between the different things that we have. Oh. That's understandable. So yeah, getting things like that would make it very hard to do. Oh, it actually just uses R and Q again. Big furniture. Small furniture. Items in storage. Ooh. Healing decor. No use of that yet. Oh, there goes the ad break. So like I said, if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom. Whatever you need to do, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, the ad break is done. Welcome back. Let's big our big. Let's build our big beautiful chicken house. Let's see here. So we got ceiling, wall, decoration, books, ooh, friends, illumination, planters. Oh, here we go. Okay. Hover above any of your placed house parts and press C to store it away. Oh. We got freaking Minecraft physics going on. Obviously, I can't do anything with that. Okay, now that we have a base, oh, let me rephrase that. We've got rid of all of that stuff, so that now we can build around. Well, I guess I should get rid of that. Wow, we have such a range. Oh, hey! It's the tail feather. I think I was standing too close. Give ourselves a nice big base to work on. Where is the extent of the front? Right there. What? New blueprint. Roof regular. I don't know if my mouse is or if my microphone's picking this up. Nope. Well, now why can't I? Oh. Aha! There we go. Okay, where to put the door? I don't know if I can do a double wide. We're gonna find out. Shush you. There, well, I've got it set for that one. I might as well do that. think where the cursor lands also helps to determine which side. It's almost like we have a boat. Whoa. That's kind of weird. Okay. Now, how... Place... Oh, geez. Place multiple roof blocks into each other to make more complex shapes. Okay. Well, first... we'll need to do this. But then once I figure out where windows are, I'll come through and do that. I'm gonna need more wood. Don't you tell me it's in the wrong place. This house must be kind of drafty. Look at those gaps in the wood. There we go. Now we have basic walls. Okay. I have no idea what that is. This is all that we have so far. Are those three things? Excuse me? Oh, I'm out of wood. So, what was that is that what that was? Oh, that was the wood she gave us. Ah. Good. Go ahead and place my chair now. Time does not rest, but I need to. Baba Yaga's chair. I need more wood. I need to make more stuff. That looked weird. You have completed the trial of the chicken! Now I will give you one last seat, an ancient one just for you. But note that this is no ordinary chair. It will allow you to speak to the hut directly, for you will be guiding us in our journey up the river. Think of it like the brain of this place. Position the chair and talk to it. Believe me, you will find yourself speaking with things much stranger than a chair in your travels. Such is the life of a witch. Steer the hut through the forest to where the fog is at its deepest. Enter it to leave this part of the world. Know that when you do, that we may never return here. So make sure that you have tied up your affairs and explored as much of the land as you wish. I sense that there are still some places left undiscovered. And we have a bunch of new, a bunch of new blueprints. Got ourselves a table. Oh, now we can move things around. Store items. Oh, I can put out the stuff that I've been collecting. Oh, it's the honeycomb. I don't have any books yet, nor any illumination. Oh, hey, look, stairs. And windows and doors. Yeah. Boy. What is this thing? I need wood and I don't know if this other item. It is still giving me blueprints. Yeah. Well, let's see if we can't just quickly get us some wood. What is this? Cool! More candles. I have the map now. I don't have to make my own. So, one get wood. Oh, hiccups. One fireplace. There was a fireplace hiding in that chest. That's impressive. Now, can I... So I can go that way. Gloomy ruin. Okay, this is how I get wood. How strange. The mirror has no reflection. I have not witnessed the beauty of the world in so long. All is dark. So dark. Ooh! Lavender cloak with flowers. That's it. So that's basically how we get more wood. We'll just kind of run around like this. Alright, we're at the edge, it looks like. Yep, because there's the game wall. Now... this is something different. Oh! Crow skulls. Logging hook. Nope. Well, that didn't do anything. Oh my. We have seemed to have found an old... Gross. Um, okay. I think I know why. But okay, that's kind of cool. But I'm willing to bet there's a reason why there was a branch right here. Um, I can tell exactly what needs to happen, but okay, maybe I'm not sure. All right, I have no clue. What is this? One saw knife. Fishing speed. Oh, wow. Candles. Candle base. What a thought! A candle base. Another box. A scarecrow. Rabbit phone mobile. There be a house over there. doesn't show anything on my quests either. Wrong button. I am not going to try going through the water there. What is up with this? Hello, Lila. How's it going? Oh, I missed it. There we go. Oh, welcome back, Drago. Oh. That's weird. VR chat's doing that. Yes, there is, when you first get to the town, when you first start, there is one of the people that tells you how to gather wood. I saw that as an option, and I ignored that option, too. Okay, I keep encountering these. I have no clue what they're for. Maybe I have to use this. Oh! Blame Twitch. Twitch does weird things. Is that all of them? Yes, nothing happened. I don't know. I don't know what those were all about. I'm guessing it's some quest that I haven't gotten yet. This ground is so, like, unnaturally wet. Oh, here's what the game wall looks like. Like, this is like pure swampland. Ah. Oh, and it looks like I need to go back over here. Okay. Well, hopefully it runs fine for you now, Drago. Can I cross? I don't know. We're gonna... What? Well, it's slow, but it'll let me. Not a very deep river. Okay. Hey, all right. That's good, because I can see the house off to the right, and I wanted to go over to that. I was really wondering how this was going to work, if, like, this river was going to be too deep, or what? Apparently not. Wow, this is so slow. If you know what in the world? What was that sound? Um. I'm also looking for collectible material. Why? Because I'm also a little bit of a hoarder when it comes to games like this. So this game isn't like fully open world, I've noticed. Oh, it's just a... But... not what I wanted to do. There we go. It is, in the area we're in right now, it is open world-ish. Where, you know, you can at least move around in the area that you're in. Open style? Oh, nice. I'm glad it's working for you now. What? All right. Well, we're... Okay, this is the first time we've had this pop up. Content warning. This quest contains references to murder and death of a loved one. This content is not required to finish the game. If you're not in a place to engage with this right now, feel free to skip it or come back later. Wow. That's actually really impressive. Ah! Day 1. When I stepped out this morning, my heart was singing with joy at beginning my new adventure. The world is a big place, and I am but a small man. Yet I yearn to be more, to see more and understand more. What adventures await me? What sights, tastes, and smells? The anticipation is almost too much. As I am writing, I spy fellow travelers approaching me. I hope I can make camp with them tonight. So... Wow. Um, they, they made camp all right. Oh. Oh, sure. They can run across the river. What was that? Oh, it's a cat. One bowl of incense. Small firewood stack. I don't know what that sound is outside. We found a kitty! And of course it's an orange tabby. It's purring! No! Yes. Is that the deer that we saw outside earlier? Is that what? Yes. Look at... Huh? What's going on? So bright. You befriended the deer that is stuck in the wall. I befriended the other deer. And yes, I plan on walking all the way back to our chicken hut with the cat in the arms. The fact that I am able to run also is kind of amazing. Right? Like, it was just laying there, being a good boy or girl. Oh, hi, kitty. And, you know, just, like, being... Oh, I can't. It's not... I can't drop it to get the honey. But, you know, it was just, you know, doing its thing. It's like, how could I possibly... Oh, I'm going to go from the other side on that. I don't know what that sound was earlier, though. I cannot use my crows while I'm holding the kitty. Is there a second piece to that or something? Oh, nope, it's just the same one that we encountered before. I was just trying to get back over here to the bridge that I found. Because it's much easier to do. That looked weird. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We are... I almost hit E. I know, kitty. We're gonna take you home. We're gonna go give you a great place to live. You know, so that way you have a place to stay. A place that's warm, food, instead of some, you know, falling apart shack. Ah, bridge. Because it would be unfair to have to hold this kitty and go walking through the water. Is that just wind, or is that like actual ground? Where's my house? Wait, really? It's over here? Oh, wait, no, that's Baba Yaga's boat. Oh! Why is it standing? It even gives us the option. You received 1 ginger cap. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yep, it was. You were right, Marcus. I'm so happy about this. That's so adorable. Okay, now we can continue to run around. The mere fact that they have put that in here, probably knowing full well that a majority of people are going to do exactly what I have just done. Okay. Oh, it wasn't letting me run full speed while I was in there. Dark gray canopy bed. And some ivy tendrils. Right? I mean, I've already befriended a couple of deer. Oh, you know what? Can I? Can I? I can! Well, I know what we're going to do for the next few minutes. Only because I have to do it literally one at a time. I do not know what that sound is over there, but maybe it's the house standing up and sitting down. Sure enough. She says chickens are important. So, I'm following Baba Yaga's advice. One more. One more. Maybe that is what I'm hearing. Is it's just a house standing. There's no achievements in this game either, by the way. Like, there's no Steam achievements. I did get this on Steam. But yeah, there's no achievements in this game at all. So... yes, that is all of the chickens. Okay. So like you said, Marcus, if you can bring home all the animals, it looks like it. However, you can hear all of the animals when you're in your house. All right. Okay, this is way easier. Whoa. That was so much easier. Huh. I still don't know what that is. No recipes yet. I'll think of Opecule for the announcement. Yes, in about a week and a half, almost 2 weeks, I am doing a 24-hour birthday stream. It will start at my usual stream time, 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern, and will go for 24 hours. I haven't decided entirely on what I'm going to be doing, but at one point I will be playing Minecraft with crowd control on. Sounds like a good time of crafting chaos. And it also looks like we're going to have an ad break start in about 5 minutes. Alright, let's continue on. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like it. Yep, it is Pocky Day. November 11th is the specific day, but I'm starting it a day early so that way I can do a 24-hour stream without it being all kind of weird. Okay. Okay, I still have it marked, yes. Did I get this one? No, I couldn't have because I was too focused on the on rescuing a kitty. Brown clay base and another logging hook. There it is, because I could see a chest on this. Too far. Another scarecrow and a boat hook. Oh, I'm glad there's no fall damage. Oh, hello, raspberry. So many raspberries. It looks like just under 2 minutes until our ad break starts. When it does, if you need to get up stretched, maybe use the bathroom, maybe grab something to eat or drink. Whatever you need to do, go for it. Well, what was this? Okay. Um, there are small bits of the map that I haven't looked at here. There, right there. But I don't think there's anything else over here now. It just looks like a tree. More berries. Lots of berries. I notice it doesn't really get nice. We're also gonna go back to the town and talk to everybody there. Oh, it's these guys. Okay, that's what I was seeing. Oh, it looks like our ad break has started, so if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in about 2.5 minutes. Okay. Our ad break is done. Welcome back. It is the strangest break ad I have ever seen. Okay, wow. What was that? What did you see, Drago? So, I think as long as you said something in chat once during the stream, you count as a viewer. Like, I either redeemed a channel point of some sort, which is the reason that I have the check-in, or you have said something in chat. So that's the reason that I added the check-in. Because I don't know what. We'll just do that here. We'll just do that. But I don't know what Twitch is thinking. I don't think they know either. Oh. I didn't notice that. Oh, Frosty Tools does that. It picks up on stuff that's said in chat, and then it provides stuff like that. So I can hit Q and it will auto walk for me. That's interesting. Although I'm coming up on the game wall. Yep. I was gonna say it's getting foggy. Game wall. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Drago. I hope you feel better soon. Now, I'm also looking for honey. Somehow I don't think it's gonna make honey easy. Wow. Like, I don't even know what to say to that. Oh, more berries. We are definitely getting plenty of berries. Okay, there's the bottom of the map. Let's head back this way. glad there's not any sort of over-encumberment system. I think I saw honey in here. Why is it so smoky? There it is. Is it really not gonna let me? That is a no. Hi? Oh, look at that. We have almost all of it done. And that's game wall. Hello, you interesting townsfolk. Oh, Svetlana! The weather was a bit odd today, wasn't it? We usually don't get those kinds of storms here. Budimir! There's something in the air lately. Vibrating. Oh, that's just Svetlana again. Suddenly, audio. I've seen her muttering over bones and searching for herbs at night. Whatever she follows, it's not the highest lord. Just look around you. Everything we have and will have is because of the highest lord's blessing. We're a small village, but we've been here for hundreds of years. Times have moved on, as have we, eventually. You'll still find some remnants from our past here and there if you're interested in the history. My mama told me about an ancient graveyard deep in the forest, although I'm not of a mind to visit such places. Simple fools think a witch is all darkness and evil. The village forgets too easily. Witches often help those in need, one way or another. They were herbalists, wise women, midwives. This is all true. They know darkness, but also light. Now, have I talked to everybody? Pay no heed to these simple fools. The village forgets too easily. The witch often help those in need, one way or another. Wow. It's funny. But then again, Ma's a bit of a drinker. Okay, you're still on that, huh? Oh, that's how you get in and out. Turkey. I felt quite peculiar earlier, like someone was dusting inside my head. Some say she's a witch, but there's no such thing. Just silly old women living with their cats and turning their nose up at a chimfolk. And what's the first thing I did when I found a cat? It's nonsense. Most of us here follow a higher path in life. We're farmers and proud of it. The river keeps these lands fertile and rich. Perfect conditions for pumpkins and cucumbers. Of course, we grow the finest produce here, and one of us always takes first prize in local pumpkin tournament. Well, that's cool. Oh, it's a boathouse. Oh, I flew away before I could interact. Hush, hush, leave a weak soul alone. I love that they have the walkway here blocked off. Oh, an unfamiliar face. Yeah, we've already been over this, dude. Please excuse me for not being more hospitable. I would normally invite you in for a little nourishment on your travels. Unfortunately, I have nothing I can offer you at the moment. Since most of our grain was spoilt before we could harvest it, winter is fast approaching, and we all fear what troubles it might bring. We'd be so grateful if you could find time to help us. I would like a savory meal. Click on any food in your inventory to place it. Click on place food to reclaim it. Once you are satisfied with your selection, exit the screen to proceed. There's just one problem. Look how many raspberries I have. That's all the wood I've been able to get? Cooking is the most important skill a young witch can learn. You can experiment with different ingredients and craft food items with your big white oven. You can use these items for quests or to decorate your home. Can I use this one to cook? No, I cannot. Well, let's go. I don't know what I was about to say, but let's just fit Lana. Where's the dude at the cart? He still has not managed to get that fixed and bring it over. What? Yes, you can buy stuff from me at any time. Doubt. Why do I not have an arrow? This part's not filled in, and I no longer show up on the map. That's a little suspicious. Especially since this is getting really foggy over here. Well, that's a game wall. I'm back on the game. Okay. So I managed to leave the map somehow. I am not sure how I did that. I was gonna say, I think that's where the mirror is. You befriended the deer. Gotta befriend all the animals. Oh, I know what I need to do. can see. It is beautiful. Will you take me with you so I can flee this void? I need to see all the grace this world has to offer. Aha! Well, I was like, wait a second, how isn't right there? That's what it was. Look at this space now. All right. Well, let me get this one, right? Yes. Did I get that? I don't think I've been through this area. Oh, here we go. Some wood. Pro skulls. Tables, white tight with wow, white tablecloth. I can't type. Talk. Tiled stove. And herb. So I went through that, but didn't come all the way over here. Tall, dark clay pot, dirty cutting board. 5 gold. Now, what in the world am I supposed to do with gold? Well, this is the old cemetery. Which... I don't know if there's anything else to do with that. It's interesting that it all grows around this. So at first the deer wouldn't come near me until I was holding the cat. Now they don't seem to have as much of a problem. I don't know what it is with that. Yes, save. Thank you. I have no clue. Maybe this? I don't know. I really don't know. All right. Oh, I didn't hold it long enough. What? No. This is too much. You can leave this place and travel to the next location. Interact with the skeleton chair and walk your house into the fog at any point at the edge of the map. This is so good. I don't know if there's anything else there. Oh, okay. Click on items in your inventory to add them to the cutting board. If you add the right combination of exactly 3 items, a new recipe might start crafting. Try it now by adding berries 3 times. Happy experimenting! Your bread oven needs fuel to work. Go to the back of your oven and add some wood. Oh, Lord, you need wood for this too? You have learned a new recipe. Raspberry jam. Okay, fridge. Okay, what about 2 mushrooms and... Nope. Okay, 3 mushrooms. Mushroom soup. What about 2 raspberries and a grape? Porridge with fruit. What about 2 raspberries and a mushroom? No. That also does raspberry jam. Good to know. How about 1 green, 2 mushrooms? Nope. How about with a honeycomb? No. How about with raspberry? No. How about 2 raspberries and a pine branch? Okay. How about... Green honeycomb? Nope, no. That looks like chicken, honestly. There's that. Ah. I think that's everything. Ah. Maybe I should move my chair. Because, yeah, now I have the ability to get in here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I think I should be good now. That's considered a crafting station. Oh, that's right. This guy asked for... Oh, before we go. Oh, we're already sitting. Never mind. That's why. Okay, now that I have some food, because we're not far away from them. Wow, know there was a lot of noises just now. What was up with that? You were in here. He wanted something savory. That hit the spot. Thank you. 60 gold. And a bunch of new stuff too. Dang. Well. I heard something, but I don't know. There's a lot of noises that happen in this game. What the? Okay. Muffled clucking. They have to be seen. They have to be seen this. Wait, there's the town. Okay, because she explicitly asked for mushroom soup. You travel onward. Slowly you're getting used to directing the hut through the forest and swamp. Baba Yaga directs you along the path of the river. In the distance, you see the tail. Oh, okay, and then it went further on. Trial of the Forest Spirit. I have not been to this place for many moons, but it will do well for your continued training. To expand our house, you'll need wood. For that, trees must be felled. Ha! You think this sounds easy, don't you? But don't go chopping anything down just yet. Oh, geez. A forest spirit resides in these woods. He and I have a understanding. But he has no such thing with you. You'll need to earn his trust in time. For now, just try to pique his interest. Your first lesson will... Oh, hello. Don't know where that came from. Your first lesson will take the form of a task. Earn the respect of the forest spirit by doing him 3 favors. Why 3? No one knows for sure. But 3 is considered a magical number, so it should please him. To find out what he needs, ask the people of this land. They know it best. It might serve you well to visit the Lutki again. There is much more to find out about those little wood blocks. They even have their own wisdom of a kind. Home of the Loot Key. I've been watching your progress with fascination. You've made some interesting choices, young one. No doubt I can live with them. Perhaps you can use this old chest of mine. Just put it where you see fit. I shall place a gift in there, whenever your endeavors please me. Be sure to look inside from time to time. My gifts should not be ignored. What are you waiting for? Go to it. Meow. 15 minutes now. What? Alright. We've got the mirror. Jeez, that thing's huge. Okay. We got ourselves a bed. Whoa. A stack of wood, apparently. Another furnace. A table. Oh, that's such a small table. An indoor scarecrow. Where did that go? Oh, because, yeah, I need to get... Fishing cutting board, fishing spear, logging hook, saw knife, book with raven cover. Friends! Okay, so that's how they're listed. Okay. That is being very difficult. What do you... That's the point of a candle holder! suddenly right in front of us. Rude? My sentiments exactly? Jeez. So this is the new outfit that we got. We're gonna do one thing here first. Get some light at the back here, and I think that should be plenty. It's weird how far back in I can put that. I can hear the cat in the game, and my cat just sat down underneath my desk in real life. Can it be a witch I see? We once were many more, in bark and root and leaf. But over time man did turn away from our belief. Secrets of our kind were lost, our kin were crushed and burned. Now we few are all that's left when lessons go unlearned. A sad affair it is indeed. We are no common stump, but those who see not what we are, into a woodpile dump. If you see one of my kin destined for the fire, I beg you please pull us out and save us from the pyre. We appreciate your help, young one. I wish we weren't so mean. The hunter does not respect our land. With his towers he has got greedy. Bring down the stance from which he shoots, and protect our nature mild. Let him see that he must learn to respect creatures of the wild. Ah! Get to do this with our bird. Our clans were once strong and brave, but torn apart by strife. Now children seek their answers in this log that's filled with life. That's weird that didn't come. Was that a 7TV emote? They know we once were given breath. Like Herber's deft and wise. They think this hive is one of us, and there's such madness in I. I see confusion in your face. This wasn't in your plan. You're not, young one. It is not a dream. I speak with tongue of man. I am an elder of my kind. Kingdoms rise and fall. The young ones here have little mind. They cannot speak at all. Okay, all it's showing me is Jason P. Wiggle for those. Oh, those doesn't have an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes. I want to know how they eat if I'm giving them a berry. Dragonite doing a wiggle. That's amazing. Okay, well, I guess it's up there? You go northwest. Go this way. There we go. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be this high. Mango. That's some salt. Or salt. Why did it get like that inside? That was weird. It seems a stranger has stumbled into this forest, or what's left of it. Your aid has been appreciated, but perhaps you have not yet shown your true colors. Where are you? Oh, it's this thing right here. You still are a human after all, and humans rarely show their honest intentions when it comes to the natural world. You have my attention, stranger. Now, you must gain my trust. Can we keep the bunny? Wow, that goes right into the water. Oh my god, all of those chests. Oh, it looks like we have an ad break, so if you do need to get up, stretch... Oh, there it is. Get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. We can't bring the bunny home! Okay, now that we have that done, I'm going to do this, and we're going to save, so that way we have the bunny. Okay. Oh, thank you for the button. Thank you. And while we're doing that, because somebody keeps forgetting to drink fluids as they've been streaming this. I wonder who that could be. Oh, this game is too ridiculously fun. Hmm? Oh. Somebody's apparently been to my house outside. How's it going, Nuno? How was, did you stream more of the Spookathon earlier today? I don't think I got the going live notification. Oh. Why do I have caps lock on? That's weird. Ah, no, that's understandable. That's part of why I also don't stream until about until 7 p.m. Eastern. Because I have work 4 days a week. That means I'm not able to get home until usually about 6 p.m. Eastern. So that way it gives me some time to take care of a few things and then I can stream. So I feel that. I totally feel that. I'm actually taking the day I'm starting my 24-hour stream day off, like the day I started and the next day of my actual birthday off. Well, no, okay. The day I started, I already have work off, but the day of my birthday and the next day I'm taking off. But I'm like, I think I should take the next day off too after doing something like that because I don't know how that's gonna go. Okay, looks like our ad break is totally done. My cat's still underneath my desk. Yeah, she's down there cleaning her butt. Yes, it is 24 hours straight. It is going to start at my usual time, 7 p.m. I actually need to send you a message about that. Don't worry, it's good. I just keep forgetting to do such. Just trying to make sure I don't kick my cat. She has a tendency, if I accidentally kick her, to swipe back. I don't blame her. I'm not mad at her. It's just, I don't have my slippers on and it's ow. But part of it is I will have crowd controlled Minecraft on. And after a little bit of playing around, that's going to be interesting. Okay. What's that? Hello? Oh. So it does push over the trees from where I land. Oh, interesting. And I'm not totally sure what all... That's a tree. I'm not entirely sure what all I'm going to do. Oh, we'll grab all these. That's... There we go. I'm not sure what all I'm going to do. There is a couple of things that I know I want to do. I just need to get a couple of things set up. Oh, there it is. And now, where were all those chests? This one. Okay. Probably going to start working on getting a couple things sent out and taken care of tomorrow after work. Pink cabbage. Oh. And another boat hook. Which paper? Huh. Goal with candle and candles. Painting of a cabbage. Okay, now that's kind of fun. Bowl of rose incense, yellow flower bouquet. Wall carpet with gear. A nightstand, hanging plant, rack blush. Small hay fork, clothesline. Ooh. Wait, that was... Where was the chest? Oh, that's too far away. This area is full of surprises. And if anything, I'm cleaning up the mess that other humans have left. Getting some more wood. I can see why the Lutfi wanted us to help tear down some of the tall towers. I mean, look at some of this devastation. Oh, that one's just a tad too far. There we go. More honey. I need to get enough wood that I can build a storage chest. Oh, hello. Oh my god, so much wood. So not only do we destroy the tower, but we clean up the mess. Ooh, Ooh, more raspberries. Time for more wood. There we go. There's 2. There. Oh. We're not gonna have a problem for food in a while. $319 raspberries. And there is definitely not a problem with over-encumberment. Where am I exactly? I'm a little ways away from the chicken house. Now, is there another one? Look at this. My head. I'm so dizzy. How did I get here? How strange. I mean, I'm still totally in the map, right? Yeah. I'm not even close to the edge. Weird, it's only just that spot next to the... just right there. No. I don't know why it does that there. That is so weird. Does it do it next to this one too? Not at all. I don't know. That is so weird. this again. It only seems to be when I'm getting close to this dark area over here on the map. Is it when I'm getting close to that tree? We're going to collect this, and then... try getting close to that tree. What just happened? That tree's gone. What? I can't get close to the tree. It's this tree. There's something with this tree right here. Uh-huh. So at the moment I'm here, so it's right here. The tree is about right here. Okay. I am gonna have to wait probably until I get the trust of the forest spirit. Ooh, more wheat. They just straight up cut a swath through the hill. More wood. I can't interact with that. That one I can. Ivory blouse with Midnight's floral bodice. Okay. I missed a spot over here by the east. Oh, there's the game ball. No space for this. Yeah, so my inventory's full. Ooh, almost. Looks like a sandstorm. Okay. I'm gonna highlight that. That'll take us right through the middle. By which I apparently I literally mean right through that middle. Yeah, there's something about that tree. And I'm now full of mushrooms. This looks like a terrible place to have grown something. Oh. Hello. Postia the Grave Digger. Postia, I bet. I spy a fellow appreciator of our feathered friends. Darn right. Tell me, bird girl, would you be interested in aiding my flock? Can I feed your crows? I see corvids have blessed you with their presence. They are some of the smartest and more capable avians. This is true. Not only can they gather for you, but they can also unmake objects that stand in your way. Now that the harvest season is approaching, everybody in the village assembles scarecrows to guard their fields. Elder crows don't mind them, for they can feel that they are lifeless forms and pose no threat. But the younger ones lack the wisdom of their elders, and they are too scared to eat. They grow weaker by the day. I need you to show my young ones that these creatures they fear are no more than straw and cloth. Use your flock to unmake these cruel puppets, and you will not go wanting for this. Okay. Cool. I don't think she has any fear. Salt. Oh, I see a tower. Why is it way over here, though? Ah, it's past the game wall. Rude! Very well. Why? It's a fairy circle. Oh, hi, Leshy. Aren't you a fascinating specimen of your kind? Putting nature's well-being before the needs of humans for a second time? If you continue on this path, I assure you, we will meet again. Okay, so that's 2 of the 3 things that we needed to do. What is this? We got ourselves another bunny! Barsland! Look at all this wood! It's ridiculous! Where's the chicken hut? Yes, we are about to go get another, I thought I heard bees. That was kind of weird. I kind of wish it would stand up before I got there. So that way I would... Oh, there we go. Bring animal home. Oh, actually, before we do anything else... let's see here. Okay, well, that definitely gets a lot out of our pockets. I am going to leave berries on me, though, in case I encounter more deer. I like how this actually shows it, though. Pine branch. Okay. Now, do I actually have to keep it on me, or... No, I do not. Just having it inside the house does it, even if it's in a chest. Awesome. That is good to know, because now that's the only thing I have on me. And then I just have... Okay. Why? That was weird. We do not need any more raspberries. Uh-uh. No. Okay, now that I have my bearings of where we're going... Wow, we were not far from this town at all. Where'd the wood go? They're just auto-collecting for me. I'm not telling them to do anything. Huh. Weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Swearing the hunter. You want to meet the forest spirit? You're a brave one, no doubt. I think I saw him once. He was tending to an injured deer. He was a giant of a creature, but with a touch as gentle as silk on a warm breeze. And the way that animal looked at him, it was like a baby gazing at its mama. You want to get on its good side and show him you can be trusted with his kin. There's deer all around these parts. They're shy and flighty, so take your time with them. Approach slowly. If they look at you, hold still or you'll scare them. Oh, and you better have a pocket full of berries. You can't resist those. You can usually find some here. My fault fault, I'm afraid. I took a bad shot and didn't get a clean kill. The poor creature was injured and fled. I never made that mistake again. Of course, that's my trade. We all need to survive. I never get greedy, and I always make things quick. They don't even have time to realize what's happened. Uh-huh. Seems like the forest spirit doesn't mind too much as long as I keep things respectful. Although, if you think he's around again, maybe I've been setting too many hair traps of late. Hope you and I still have an understanding. You're making me nervous with all this talk. Don't you have other things to do? Leave me to my creeping sense of dread. Want to admire my craftsmanship, do you? I can tell you where they are. There, I have marked them all on your map. Wow, there's a lot more than I thought. Uh-huh. We are going to be busy on this one. Well, Larsland has been hearth and home to me all my life. We lead a pretty simple existence here, living off the land, fishing, hunting, and farming cucumbers for generations. You must have seen the river on your way here, right? It's the lifeblood of this town. Our boats can take goods further than any cart, and its sweet waters keep our fields fertile. But alas, I fear new ways are creeping in, and there are those that believe that logging is much more profitable than farming. I fear what actions that may lead to. That's fair. Forest spirit. Is that what they're saying? Nonsense. I think they've been hit by falling trees one too many times. We are dependent on the river and its resources. We've learned to respect it, like a mother to us. But the lumberjacks did not show the same reverence to the forest, and now some have not returned home. Oh, jeez. I believe they are still out there somewhere, paying the price for their greed. If the wrath of nature is not sated, then soon all of us will be paying the same price. Oh boy. Babushka Yula. Winter is approaching, and I have not found the strength to make my annual journey to Mara's shrine. Her blessing protects our cattle. If you're willing to help, you'll need to place some food in front of her shrine. Pancakes, to be exact. What? She likes those the best. I need to learn... Oh, how do I make those? How do you not know this, young one? Let me remedy this quickly. A hot oven, some flour, and 2 different sweet things, honey or berries, is the way I prefer to make them. I'm certain the merchant that came to town recently can sell you some flour. As for honey or berries, best look for what you can outside the village. How's Mara? An age ago, our dear Mara was more than a statue carved out of wood in a forest clearing. If you were lucky, you could watch her stroll about, making everything grow around her. Type of forest spirit? The whole village would bring her offerings, and in return she would bless our cattle. But these times have long passed and not many remember. They have left this place to find their luck elsewhere, or buried in the cold, hard ground by now. Mara walked the earth as a woman. That much I know to be true. She trod these lands as flesh and blood, as tears and sweat. But to us she was more, so much more. A goddess made mortal, our patron. Hello, come in! Annoying. The last time I saw her with my own eyes, I was about your age. See, it even keeps distracting Rika. It was like looking into the face of summer itself, warm and soft, but with great power within. I'm gonna find this person and I'm gonna sick my birds at him. Then one day she simply disappeared, and no one ever saw her again. The following years were dark indeed. Our cattle got sick, and many decided to leave this place. And who could blame them? Out of desperation, I decided to carve a statue to Mara and made a small shrine in her honor. It worked. When we showed that she was not forgotten, she showed that she had not forgotten. Oh my God. At least not entirely. The sickness started to lift. I'm about to use an emote that I have not used yet. The sickness started to lift. Our cattle eventually recovered. Of course, the blessing strength is not what it used to be when Mara walked these paths. But some blessing is better than none. Where are you? Seriously, I don't see whomever was doing that. You! You, ma'am, need to stop. Buy one barn chest for 30 coins. Buy one small red metal box for 48 coins. One flower for 30. I ain't paying nothing for honeycomb. Garlic? 110. And 65. 30 for flour. Okay. Well, I pressed that too fast. How much more do I have on me now? Only 19? Oh. Well met, human. If indeed that is what you are. I sense something of the other world in you. Your kindness to the forest is not gonna notice. Unfortunately, it is but a drop of rain to a parched leaf. Meet me at the most sacred of places, and I will show you what atrocities others of your species have brought upon us. That's what it is. Yep, this one. So the birds are auto-collecting for me now. I didn't even have to buy that thing. Now, how am I supposed to get that? Never mind. Okay. Hello? Not the thing I wanted. Okay, yeah, I've been through here before. Oh, actually, I think we can finish up the Crow quest right now. Oh, you know what? Actually, I just realized what time it is. So, yeah, we're gonna... We're gonna finish up the crow quest here. My flock told me what you did. You are a friend indeed to our feathered fellows indeed. Why did you say indeed twice? Here, take this as thanks, bird girl. Black raven's coat. Oh yes, that would be lovely. What a thoughtful idea. I've placed a couple of bowls around the property. I've spoiled them a bit so they only eat porridge. I also have a sparrow in my care right now. Maybe you've seen her sitting by the door. She's especially picky, but she might follow you home if you treat her to a nice bowl of porridge with extra fruit in it. If you feed all my birds, I'll find something for you as a thank you. So come to see me after they're all fed. Okay, that's what those all were. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. It's funny that it actually loads us up standing. Where did I get garlic? I'm gonna need to keep the... Well, I guess I could technically put the flour away. Wolfsbane seeds. So we'll leave those on me. Okay. Not sure why we have wolfsbane seeds, but for some reason we do. And I need to make 3 bowls of porridge and 1 with fruit. So those are done. We still need to make pancakes and that. Okay, those are done. Oh, look at that. I have done 3 favors for the forest spirit, and he has invited me into his domain. Now I have to face his trial. So that's where I was trying to get into that tree, and it kept going, whee, whee, whee. And I'm like, oh. Okay. There's some of the things that we've learned. There are so many recipes. Alright. And before we go, that's the thing I wanted to do. Really? So, to build, I have to have that? Okay. I think I'm going to build a room just for pets. Look at that. We got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 chickens extra and 2 hares now. I've also picked up 3 books. I did not want to put that down. Yes. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. wow, these do not provide a lot of light. So that way there's a little bit of light over there. We got a couple of pop. I still need to finish that unless we just, This is actually an amazing setup for... Ah! Okay. I'm going to leave it here to use the music. And it looks like we actually have an ad break coming up. But I'm going to go ahead and snooze that because we're going to go find somebody to raid. Where did Twitch go? There you are. Let's see who is live. Let's see. Oh. Oh, somebody who comes in often to chat. Pinks is playing Little Nightmares 3. I'm tempted, but at the same time, I don't want to see much. I want to finish Little Nightmares 2 sometime, and then play that after I get it. What are these two playing? Yumi and Pain are playing Dungeons and Dragons. Which one? Um. Oh, also with Ursa, Gray, You Animal. Wow. Wow, that's quite a collab they got going on there. Maybe if I'm not able to find somebody else. Let's see. Yes, yes, I see. Ad break's about to start. I'm gonna snooze that again just to be safe. Um, what about Mythic Duo? Oh, it's Umbreak playing Overwatch 2. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is an option. Um, Center is playing Amnesia the Bunker, which I think I have access to. I tried playing the first one. That did not go well because I got stuck on a point and I realized that was not a place I needed to go. um just trying to figure out what Center's doing at the moment. Oh, and Center's using a heart rate monitor. Oh boy. Um I'm just trying to figure out if Center's going like taking a break or just having to take a moment from the game. Good Lord, Center's model has a good eye glow. Um, Apparently, Center's had an issue with this game. I think we're gonna go over to here to Center. Help see if I spell it right. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I think Center's just been taking a slight bit of a break from the game. I don't blame him for that. The Amnesia games can be a little intense. um, well, let me go ahead and start the raid. Thank you, everybody who came by, whether you wanted to chat or lurk. Lurking is always 100% acceptable on my channel. I will be back on Friday. We're going to do some more Zenless and some Genshin. I think we might do a little bit of Zenless and try and focus more on Genshin to get Genshin's Fontaine Archon quest moved along. I don't know about finished because honestly, I don't know how far along we are. But yeah, that's where we're gonna try and get to. But yeah. And again, in not next week, but the week after, that will be my 24-hour birthday stream. So yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. So with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is, or wherever you are. And here we go.